Combo initiated. Enter the region, blah blah blah. First blood of the day, indeed.
Shaking a stir. Reinforcing Arcanite stabilizer.
How's your Sunday? It's been 50 degrees out, so I've been outside all day. Yeah, it's real nice out today. There's a bazillion people out. That's unfortunate. Dude, but what is with this? Wait, oh sorry. Okay. Chad, for some reason,
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
good. Seems pretty good. How do they deal with all these 5 health minions too? How do I get there? I don't know if you know this, Farseer, but Hearthstone's a mobile game, so you can literally go outside and play Hearthstone. Right? Like now I can't because like I have my streaming set up and I need a microphone. But I'm often jealous of all like the people who are like, oh, I go out and lift weights and I play some Hearthstone while I'm in between sets. Seems like a pretty good game plan. Huh? One of a.
Join me in my eternal prison.
This is bad. Can I charge? So you charge it inside and then you go outside. Son of a turtle prison.
No wear and tear of any kind.
River, just get there on burst. 8 burst? Nah, I kind of. There's lifesteal. I have a hand that if I top deck another Arkwing, I could win here. Tough. Going face. Interesting. Coming to kill me here. Okay, top deck Arkwing chat. Top deck Arkwing, I think we win actually. I could hit Blob off Nightmare here. And if I play the Blob, that's like annoying. I'm gonna take that. Remotes on the walls. Everything set this bloody boy. This is bad. Alright, I think our out is Revivey boy here.
Making us stir.
Son of a. Kill this. I don't know, I think I'm cooked here. Let's see if there's like some magical out that I can hit off pocket dimension here. I don't know, this is not gonna do it. Yes. Guess this is technically staying alive. Then I go Yogg box next turn, and I high roll the Yogg of a Century. I guess that's theoretically winnable. Very unlikely, but theoretically still not dead. Alright, here we go. Be the Yogg of the Century, chat. No!
Yogg-Saron versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
My blood boils for war.
Reporting for duty.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Rainbow Six. Am I still partnered with Holzkern? No, Zordy. I mean, it's they've done a lot of stuff with my whole sponsorship team. I'm trying to think who's. I think I don't know if like Pizza has one. I got a watch with them for my mom, and she loves it. So. Is there a way to fit Brewmaster? Yeah, you take out a card and you put Brewmaster in. Is it good? No. That's the predicament you're in, alright? But there's a way to fit it. Don't get me wrong.
Consider. Well then, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Skyla is giving us coins and from metal detectors and O managers, alright? That's why we run Skyla. It's not some giant conspiracy.
These texts! I cannot read them.
Into the thing.
Welcome to the crew.
Three beers ago 34 months. Having a great weekend. I am having a great weekend. Had a long sex cult night last night. So I'm feeling pretty good and pretty zen. I don't know, I think Chad, you ever like, okay. Chad, okay, I don't know, most of you aren't on the path to enlightenment like myself. But you ever feel like you get a day where you feel like you got closer to enlightenment? Like you figured something out important? You solved a problem, like more of like usually like an emotional problem, not like a, oh, how to like, you know, build a hut, you know? And you feel good about that? Kind of what I'm feeling. Like I figured something out important emotionally. I feel like going in on Arkwing isn't actually that good here.
Shaking a stir.
Could just put pressure on this turn. Or I could set up for next turn. I think I'm just set up for next turn.
Energizing mana core. It's a trap!
I usually don't think about having problems when I'm having sex. Later when it matters. I do sometimes I feel like I have to relearn certain things. I know what you mean. Buffy boy. awkward.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right.
It's a trap!
On my right. On my right. On my right.
Oof, got it. All right.
Your winner.
Yoxeron versus Illidan. My blind eyes see what others cannot.
It has begun.
Why does it think this is bad? It does. Crap.
shaken or stirred.
Consider.
Valen, we have a problem. We have a problem. Does anyone copy? Does anyone copy?
Did that happen, preview? That's funny.
I remember this place well.
Choice here to
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Reinforcing argument stabilizing.
Eternal prison.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Job's done.
On my right.
We're winning 2 turns if they don't put a taunt or heal.
That toy was made just for me.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
That sucks. Go in, I guess.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
This is a bad choice. I already had the full board here, but I still win just anyways, so I just have it. Doesn't matter. Got him. I was thinking I banned Dreadeye sucks yesterday, but I banned Dreadeye is good.
Yoxeron versus Kayleen.
My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
It has begun. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Welcome to the crew.
Who bowled earlier 49 months? Glad you joined the content. I've learned against you really don't want to risk this not working, so I'm gonna go for this. Funky Monkey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. The chat. Look, you think... Chad, I often put on my stream #1 bait deck stream. But I only can pull that off because Funky Monkey is often not streaming. This guy, always a new off meta deck. It's usually bait. Once in a while, it breaks the game. You want innovative new decks, trying stuff out, taking risks, go check out Funky Monkey.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
What exactly do you do here? Awkward as shit, chat. Like, what do I do here, you know? Nothing. Hit devolving missiles here, which would be insane. You take Lunas here? It's kind of good. Actually, because it just gets all my guys discounted to nothing. I'm gonna do it. It's a little risky. Heavens, if I can hit something. Don't hit the okay. Did you guys, Funky Monkey invented the original Penflinger Libram Paladin? Like, he made it good. It was like this shitty deck, and then he figured out how to make it broken. It was back in the day. For when you guys all were just young lads. Makes me respect him and hate him. That's funny. Climbs backwards. Look, there's only so far you can go down. Well, that's the reality of creativity. Is like, to be creative, you have to be able to explore bad ideas. People who aren't willing to explore bad ideas will have be unable to be creative.
This is where the fun begins. On my right.
God. Like, these are annoying. It's like, I don't want to use either of these.
On my right.
Valen, we have a problem.
On my right.
Does anyone copy?
On my right.
Got all this burst damage and they can't even go face because of the alibi. They don't all have elusive, just the one. All of it. That's true, ZVD. Well, I didn't. What happened with the Winter Olympics, Chris? Chat, I don't read the news. My opinion is, if it's important, my chat will tell me. If my chat doesn't tell me, it's just like fear-mongering, clickbait nonsense, right? But if my chat tells me, it must be important. OG favors.
My blood boils for war.
Well then, we have a problem.
Can you talk about the video who broke the meta? I don't know who they are. That's the issue. If you don't post it on Twitter, it doesn't even exist. I really want to kill this. Just can't let that live.
What happened to no one left behind?
Yeah, even TJ, even though I posted it a week before, TJ thought Hunter Race invented in Rage Warrior. But it was me.
I see the beauty in every grain of sand.
Bad. This is really bad, actually. I don't have an answer for this. Bro. Vegan. Oh my god, shit. Am I cooked? All these freaking Divine Shield minions, I don't know how I'm gonna beat them. I don't know. So why did I even go this? This was dumb. I've lost. Like, they have free mana, they have board, like, I'm not even close, and even if I pop off, all their minions have Divine Shield, so it's like, doesn't even do anything. Rising Waves would be good with Ramirez. Doesn't even win the game here. It kills, like, you know what, I'm just gonna get this up. Too far behind here.
Yogg-Saron versus Malfurion.
The Legion must be destroyed. It has begun. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
My blood boils for war.
Prepare to take off.
Ooh, yeah, I could go for I think I go for a fast huddle up here. What do you think, Chad? I can get this down on turn 5, and that's a big board.
What happened to no one left behind?
Pretty good though, right? Turn 4. Let's go. Wouldn't Eudora fit in this deck? Nope. So you could build this deck to be a lot more greedy. Every greedy build is not as good as the less greedy ones.
Shaking a stir.
Mm.
All eyes on me!
Charge? You gotta be joking me. That's frustrating. That's very frustrating. And I could have taken 2 damage to all, but I didn't think this would happen so fast. So
Ellen, we have a problem.
ooh, oh, I see. Yeah, I can get through. Right, but I can't.
Does anyone copy?
Hear my soul.
Thirsty for more?
It really just thinks metal detector is bad now. That's kind of interesting.
Legion dies, or I die with it!
Wait, crap. This isn't very good because of this. Annoying. I guess shoveling another one of those isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just now that I hit that, I don't really need
We have a problem.
to draw now. I could save this even for like a pop-off turn.
I remember this place well.
Why do you keep punching the microphone? What are you talking about, dude?
I lie dead, but dream.
Why do people say it's just stupid shit? It doesn't make any sense. Do you take mass polymorph here? Like mass polymorph is so good, but like shooting star is so much faster. I don't know. Shooting star is actually really good too. Ooh, do you take? No, you don't take this. We take double shooting star.
It's a trap. Does anyone copy? It's a trap.
I found out when I've taken mass polymorph, it's just like in my hand forever, you know? I punched the mic by doing this? What are you talking about, dude? What does it mean I punched the mic? That's true, Minavera. Is Yogg skin new? It's relatively new. It's new to you.
I lie dead, but dreaming.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. Yeah, on my right. On my right.
It's frustrating.
Join me in my eternal prison. Time grows short.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy? Reinvert the Arkwing stabilizer.
Ah, dang, chat. I don't have easy lethal here now. What do you do now? I'm one off lethal. I'm going probably just to Arkwing, but nice to get a real top deck here. Like a top deck, actually.
This is where the fun begins.
Does anyone
On
copy?
my right. On my right. On my right.
If I trade here and then arcane shot, it stink. Trade here and then arcane shot is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not guaranteed. Damn.
Time has come.
Ah, crap. No. Damn. Oh, dude. I had pretty good odds for lethal there.
Versus VO7 TRON.
Job's done.
I could try the PAL version. I don't have a good answer. I looked at, you know, we could try other versions too.
Valen,
But
a problem.
let's see. So let's see so there's more data now than there was. So let's see if I can find what the top builds are. Go to the top builds are still tsunami builds. I played the tsunami builds, they felt bad. So that's kind of like the place I'm at, where the builds that stats say are good didn't actually feel good. This is useless. But let's see. So top builds. There's one that runs snatch and grab. Oh, that's interesting. And treasure. Somebody's asking about the treasure Eudora. Let's see. There's one that runs Spark of Life and Go with the Flow, and Divine Brew, and Ryla. So there's a bunch of different builds. You know, we could try a different build. Let's see. I've kind of gotten used to this build though. Let me see. I'm playing the best build at top 1K. So the other builds, like, so that's kind of interesting. There's so many different builds. It's interesting.
Reinforcing Arcanite stables.
The Draenei are fools for rejecting
What if I was just supposed to play? You know, I was probably supposed to just play the Ingenious Artificer there, but for tempo.
I remember this place well.
Consider.
This is where the fun begins.
Ooh. Wait, I can just get them both here. This is insane, right?
On my right.
This is actually insane. I take Wave Atar because it's so annoying to get Wave Atar'd. Because
On my right.
then you can't play anything in response.
On my right.
Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Got him. Are those the, so that the I'm looking at the top 1K. So for the top 1K, it looks like this build is the best. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's for Diamond through Legend, I'm not so sure.
Yogg-Saron versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Diamond through Legend is like, so like bottom line is you're doing well with your deck. I'd say just keep playing it. Only took a year and a half, dude. It's true. A long time to make those Draenei's playable.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Hmm. Are you a lot of your losses from playing Blackhorn on curve? No. Like there's probably 2 losses from Blackhorn, and there's 1 win from Blackhorn. It's good against our deck. It's by no means an auto win.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Son of a double Arkwing. Actually very frustrating. Because now, like, don't really want to, oh, just awkward here. Like, really awkward. That's what I need. I needed that to draw this. I mean, I guess I was only drawing it 50% of the time, so.
My blood boils. What happened to no one left behind? Fire and blood.
I'm probably cooked here, but you never know. That's a good sign. You don't usually like play this here if you have the 6 drop, because if you play the 6 drop, like you're taking a board space, right? You discover, oh, I could have done that. That actually was something I should have considered.
This is where the fun begins.
But ironically, they would have played around it, so it would have been a bad play. But in theory, I should have thought about that.
On my right. On my right.
But that's huge that my 3/4 didn't die. Because gives me some free mana here.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Come on, trades. Good. Oh, let's go. And with the counter spell, they're giga cooked here.
We will become so much more than the universe has left us.
You win.
How are we doing today? We're doing good. Dude, well, how did this stream just get so popping so fast?
Legion dies, or I die with it!
My blood boils for war. Fire and blood. Shaking a stud.
For lip reading? What am I doing? I think Chad, I told you guys I talked to myself as a kid. And then at some point, I was shamed from society for talking to myself. So now I just talk to myself in my head, but I don't actually do it. Like, so then it comes out in the mouth. Society. This is annoying. Just like an awkward situation. I don't know. In their head, apparently, like a huge amount of people just have no internal narrative. Like they're just like acting on impulse at all times, which sounds ridiculous until you hear about these people just doing these absurdly stupid things that like anyone who saw and thought about it would be like, no, but they don't. So how would you change Blackhorn to people stop complaining? I would change it so that in order to complain about it, you had to make a purchase.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Reinforce the Arkwing
So yeah. So every time you complained about Blackhorn, it would cost like 100 runestones. All right? And then people would stop complaining. Chat, I thought of something really dark but really funny. Should I say it? It's pretty funny. All right, I want to say it. I was gonna say, you know, the South complained about Abraham Lincoln. All right. with the Confederates. This is the Civil War, all right? Alright, that was real dark, Fractal. Northern aggression, sure, dude. Is that what they call it?
Energizing mana coil.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
I kind of messed this play up, to be honest.
On my right.
Is that-
I remember this place well.
I think what needs to happen is so none of the we gotta take away like reposting from social media. Like all your Twitter things need to be your own. Like all your Facebook things should be like, this is my opinion on shitty political thing. Instead of like, what problem is people were like, look at this, this is what it is. And it's like,
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
ah, crap. Not the one I wanted. Alright, let's hopefully they get armor. Twitch chat, I don't think I don't consider Twitch, I don't consider YouTube social media as well. Reddit, I don't know. Reddit, yeah, I guess is. But yeah. But yeah, I just think in general, people, I don't like the repost or that like people put on their stories, like something else somebody said. I think you should have to do everything yourself, because that's like the connection to you, you know? Like if you're gonna go on some racist rant on Facebook, if your uncle's gonna go on some racist rant, right? Like I don't want them just reposting somebody else's racist rant. Like they need to do it themselves, right? Because like if they did it themselves, they might halfway through realize they're an idiot, you know? But when they have somebody else do it for them, exactly.
Is mine.
by the bait. Dude, so like the old Reddit, you would just like subscribe, like but the new Reddit is always trying to like ping your emotions. That's what I like. It like it can. I don't even upvote things. It just tells what I click on, and I click on the things. You know what's weird? Like I click on a lot of like doomer posts, but it's more like me. My life's going well. Not like political doomer, more like personal life doomer. It might be like your personal life in like society, but it's what's I gonna say? What's interesting is like I don't know. You go on Reddit and you just people aren't doing well. I don't know, it's just everyone's just like
Valen, we have a problem.
but I'm not even talking about like the politics. I'm talking about like I don't know. I think there's like a lot of things to be negative about life, but there's also a lot to be positive. It's kind of the paradox of life is that you know, it sucks, but it's also great. What are you talking about?
My blood boils for war.
Anyways. Worst time in American history since Sarah Palin? You know what? I'm gonna go with like 1861, or was the worst time to by a lot. What do you do here? Anyways. Anyways. That's so true, Beg for Mercy.
Valen, we have a problem.
Wow, they're doing everything they can to kill this. Okay. Interesting choice. Unfortunate for us. What do I do now? This made me unhappy. They go for like 2 to all here, maybe. Anyways. I think I feel like right now it seems like really hard. I get the impression for people to get entry level jobs, which kind of blows. Yeah. So, all right. So there was this time. So yeah, it started in 1929, called the Great Depression. All right. My grandpa was alive during it. Yeah, this is the mindset of my grandpa because it was so poor. Is like he would give us gifts, and then he would ask us to give the wrapping paper back so he could reuse it, because like that's what they had to do. That's my grandpa, all right? My parents' generation, the baby, like have it freaking great, all right? Don't get me wrong. I'm so cooked here. Maybe I can draw a card here. I don't know. Aluminum foil, yeah. I kept up with the housing market. So yeah, dude. Chat. Tater, you're kind of pissing everybody off. You've got a bazillion messages screaming into the void. I'd piss. Well, look, the whole point is we were talking about how we don't want this. So, anyways. The emotes in this chat. Alright, I'm gonna throw.
Alan, we have a problem. Alan, we have a problem.
Does anyone copy? Does anyone copy?
Alright.
These texts! I cannot read them. I kind of stopped at 2. But I'm not wearing my uniform of my Jedi robe. Do I want to go in here? I feel like I don't. But my hand is, you know what? Maybe I go for a mixologist here. Actually, mixologist is really nice. 2 to all is nice here. All right.
It's a trap!
So does the 2 to all go first, or is it
It's a trap! It's a trap! Ha!
raising the cold? Today it was 50 degrees out.
The sun shines for me.
How do someone get popular stream with this monopoly? What do you mean? I mean, today is more of a day of like, I find on Sunday, so if you go stream on Mondays, Mondays has 1 million people streaming because everybody's like, all right, it's time, the week is here, it's time to get back on the old grinder, you know? What was I gonna say? This is like really bad. I think I have to go for like altar time here. Because altar time has like devolving missiles and stuff. But this is really good. What if I get potion? Wait, I got double conjure mana biscuit there. Okay, that's insane.
On my right.
Yeah,
On my right.
do I go for draw 3 here over primordial glyph? I guess I could get like Freezy Boy here. So let's go for primordial glyph. Ice barrier might be legit. I don't know. I mean, the other ones are kind of shitty.
On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Bro, not one of them died. What the heck, chat? God. But they might not have lethal, and then I got a grinder.
These texts, I cannot read them.
Maybe 6 burst here. Unlucky she like neither of these died.
I must move quickly.
Wait. They're one off lethal here. This is dumb going face. I think. Okay, wait, do I just guaranteed have it? Wait, yeah, Joe, I just have guaranteed have it. Got him.
Jokes are on! Versus Urel!
I fight in the name of honor.
So we're climbing today. Climbing hands gamer here. Just trying to climb. Ooh, perfect hand too. Totally fetch here. Wait. All right.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone?
Reinforcing Arcanine stable!
There is time for prayer and time for action.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Reporting for duty. This is where the fun begins.
Ooh, I think I take the. I think I take Echo here. Echo gives me a whole like. Even though these are better, I think I want Echo here. Then I get to do this again.
On my right. On my right.
It's a trap!
Actually, don't want so many.
On my right. On my right. This is
Jokes are on! Versus Illidan!
This ends now!
I think Ingenious Artificer got buffed.
Legend dies, or I die with it!
My blah blahs for blah blah blah. They can play immediately. It's kind of too good to turn down that kind of tempo.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone
Dang it.
What happened to no one left behind?
It's a trap!
Arkwing favored against Blob. Looks pretty even. 7 and 6. Blob is the right now considered the still the best deck in the game. I think Maxi got double number 1 with it.
Join me in my eternal prison!
This is bad. I kind of want to just give this up. Oh, this is so hard to win here. I don't know. Alright, we'll delay a turn or giving up. I don't even know. Just so. What am I even supposed to do here? Even a good Arkwing play is just. I'm just giving this up. I just. That's what Casey did. Beg for mercy. Got caught. Didn't go to Worlds.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could say like there are lots of ways to commit fraud in society, right? 100 stream streak.
Legion dies, or I die with it.
Wonder if Casey still has a Twitter. Still never didn't delete the Twitter. The shame wasn't enough for. Blah, 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 blah. Just become a politician. You gotta be. I think it's like. I wonder this like. It's not like politicians are the only bad people out there. I think they're like. You have to be good at being a bad person, if that makes sense. Like if you're like a used car sale, if you're a shitty person, but you're bad at it, maybe you're like a used car salesman or like life insurance. I don't know. Right, chat, what are jobs you could do if you're a bad person, but you're also an idiot? DMV clerk. Streaming? What are you talking about? This job is the most difficult job. It's just like any industry, I'm human, right? Look, if you're bad at being a bad person, maybe you become like a congressman, where if you're good at it, maybe you become a senator, and if you're really good at it, you make it all the way to the top.
We have a problem.
Son of a. Oh god, I didn't think about this. I'm taking 30 billion. Oh god, I'm so dead. I didn't think about like this premium of a location. Alright, I don't think I can win here. I guess I could go coin in weapon, Seabreeze Chalice. Seems terrible. I guess I get 2 Arcanites. Maybe that was the correct play. Look, you know what would be a really hard? Being an oil rigger, but also having to stream it. Imagine you're doing oil rig and your stream says like, hey, can I substitute the oil for coal? And you're like... No, if you want to like... Boil water. Paladin doesn't have good answers for playing this, but coin or no, I can't risk it because they could easily, like, they're probably playing weapon here. That's a good top pick though, because mana.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
You're merely a pawn.
Ooh, that's not good. That is not good, chat. Do you ever just go in here? I think you do.
This is where we on my right. On my right. On my right.
This is dumb. Could done more damage, but four mana Draenei seems like waste of a slot. When you have a perfect amount of a ton of coins, Nika, this is a very niche situation where we could go in. There are other spots where if you don't have this, you're just, this card is just useless. Right? Basically, like, you know, I feel like brakes aren't really that useful while driving a car, because you know what, I'm a no brakes kind of guy. I'll go.
Is infinite. The rope is not.
Hope your night's going well.
Well, I think my night's going well. Into this thing. These things that Oh, it's interesting. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the 4-mana spell because it's like good against
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
this is bad. I don't even know what to do here.
What happened to no one left behind?
I'm still ducking Diamond 5. Chuck, did you read the book? What were you thinking? So what did the book say? What are your current, because you have to like, there's actually a workshop, like work pages at the end of the book on like how to approach, because if you read the book, the process, it said to buy all skins. That's not what the book said, all right? That's what my my blog posts for my alter identity that shits on my book says. The book is worthless. This whole game is about getting skins. That way, but that's not what the book actually said. All right.
Valen, we have a problem.
Crap, dude. I'm so dead here. I don't even know. We're like a mixologist deal 2 to all, I think, next turn. So, what is the first chapter about? Breaking things down into individual values, working on those values, and start thinking about things in a network of values, right? Chapter 2 is about failing. You do all this and you still suck. Chapter 3 is you go study, all right? You go watch other streamers, right? You go make friends and you talk shop with them, right? Chapter 4 is what's chapter 4? Go put your knowledge into practice. That means go play on the ladder, all right? And actually move up in stakes. So don't just play on the casual server, all right? That's the main. So studying would be like watching me, making friends, looking up what the best decks are, stuff like that. So. I'm so cooked here. I don't even know what to do here. It's just so bad. So dead. think my best chance is just going in on Arkwing next turn and overdrawing here. Challenging for readers like me, yeah. I mean, look, everybody needs friends, all right? You want friends, you just go up, I don't know. Yeah. Not good last turn? No. But it might have been better than what I did. Hard to say.
Versus Illidan.
This ends now. It has begun.
What do I think? Okay, it is, making friends is such a interesting topic of like what it actually helps you make friends. I think like the biggest thing is being able to embody values and get into environments where people can see your values and you can find people who have values you like. I think that's the biggest thing. Like one of my core values is like humor, for sure. But yeah, I mean, this turned out annoying.
What happened to no one left behind?
You like Hearthstone? Yeah, chat. Remember, this game isn't about like cards, all right? It's about complaining, but it's also about like being morally superior to other classes, all right? So it's about like when there's somebody's an OTK, it's not just you don't like it. It's that they're a terrible person, and also the dev team is evil for even allowing that to exist. All right. Once you understand this basic fact of life, ooh, that's so good here. Wait, oh, I can just go in on 6 now. I could take this, but I think it better.
Shaking a stir.
And they're probably feeling safe here. But they're not safe. They're gonna die.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right.
This is terrible.
Right.
Do I want to make my minions all have 6 health? Probably.
On my right. On my right.
Yeah, I didn't have to do that.
On my right.
Whoops. Still a pretty good situation.
You're too fast here.
Can they full clear here? Nope. Chat bathroom break.
Reporting for duty. Demons? Demons.
Back.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Reporting for duty.
Perfection.
Reporting for duty.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank the mug. More chair stream back. Because 39 mods. It is lethal. Pokemon Jedi. Pika Pika! Right. 100, I know, right? What card would I remove? Honestly, it's probably Metal Detector.
I must move quickly.
These texts! I cannot read them.
This is a weird situation where like we have the Arkwing, but we have no spells. So it's like actually really awkward here of like what we should be going for here. I think I might just ship it face though.
Reinforcing Arcanite stabilizers. Energizing mana coil.
Making them try to make it feel fear here. Make them do the trades.
I must move quickly.
Wait, do we just get there?
This is where the fun begins.
Wait. Is that really good? I think it's really good.
On my right!
I lie
Welcome to the crew.
On my right! On my right!
Astro think of 8 months. Or a Sartho Mage, sorry.
The victory.
Got him.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. It has begun.
How to study? All I can think of is not rank 1 on NA. Ooh. Maxi, that is a
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
yeah. So you have to figure out like why you're studying, Maxi. Right? I would say think about Pocket Train. Wins it all. Wins worlds. But then what is he gonna do? You know? Wait, this is really bad. Crap. Wow, these. So it's good to have an education, right? Yeah. I don't know. My older brother dropped out of college. He's playing World of Warcraft all the time, and he was like doing early internet stuff. It was the early days of the internet and making money, and he kind of wished in hindsight he had like some sort of business degree. I could just buff this, but I don't think it's worth it. All right. Oh, chat, we can finally do the test. If see if we can red card our last Arkwing pilot to set it up for 2 turns. I think you can. We'll see.
This is where the fun begins! On my right!
Energizing mana coil.
On my right! On my right!
Wait, did they just give up? No, I wanted to test it, chat. Yeah. I think there's like, okay. There's a lot of that work that you hate doing in life. And for me, like, it's really hard to do that work if you don't feel that like something in life is worth it. because your brain will just be like, why am I, doing this bullshit work when I could just be depressed and wait to die? But if you're like, no, I'm doing this bullshit work so that my life can go somewhere, right? Good math in university, yeah, but yeah, school's a lot like that. I think there's elements though, Maxi, of like you sometimes don't know what will be useful. And your grades, like your GPA does help you in life, get more opportunities. But you really like just don't know what's going to be valuable. Even I was thinking about, I watched all these movies when I had my chronic pain and all this television. And I like my parents made me feel like, or I think I felt like, oh, this is a waste of time. And actually like watching all that television instead of just playing video games helped me be like a little more culturally relevant, So there's like things like so you have to do this anyways. So just committing to doing it well enough. Like think about if you failed this class, but some things you just do so. You also could do the thing of like, all right, I just need to study for an hour. And then after you study for an hour, then you can play Hearthstone without feeling the guilt.
What happened to no one left behind?
For getting into, I don't know how it works in Australia.
Left behind.
Like your grades mattered in high school for getting into university, so.
What happened to no one left behind?
I always like Conjurer's Call, but I think Primordial is probably better here. Amnesiac?
What happened to no one left
Amnesiac
behind?
apparently lives pretty, lives within, at least he did. I don't know where he is now. He went to University of Chicago. I had two friends I knew from Sex Cult that go to University of Chicago, but they were like, more post-grads.
That's the way.
Shaking a stud.
I mean, they have other schools other than econ. They just University of Chicago has a reputation around economics. That sucks.
Shaking a stud. Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
I can just go in next turn. It's a viable line. Yeah. I do think like I know competition in general like makes me a better person. Maybe that's not everybody. That's definitely me. Like without competition, you just start being like, do I really need to be top 100? Why not just be like top 10,000? Bro, these revivals have been brutal. Ooh, Rising Waves is insane here, right? Yeah, we'll take that. Yoyokin Pokemon. Wait. That's very bad.
This is where the fun begins. On my right.
Witness true arcane magic.
Wait, I should have done on this jerkwad, whatever.
How enigmatic.
On my right.
Yeah, wrong minion to hit. I need 2 hits on
On
this.
my right.
Wow. We have a do nothing hand that pops off on 6. I'm at it.
Pleasure of fools.
Reinforcing Arcanite stabilizer.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Reinforcing Arcanite stabilizer. Energizing mana coil.
Didn't expect that.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Seems pretty good, chat. Maybe going face was just better, because like the only counter is corpse explosion, and yeah, they'd be at 8 life. That actually might have been throwing. Probably was throwing. This is bad though. Exactly, Magikarp.
Yogg-Saron versus Garrosh.
Well, Warrior apparently is one of my worst matchups. 30% win rate, not very good. Oh crap, it's dragon.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, their hand is trash. Skyla seems better. Hey, go for it. There are other people who are playing that build. Alright? There's some statistical evidence that this build is better, but it's not very strong. So
I lie dead, but dreaming.
I don't know here. Oh, she's just gone face, whatever.
I lie dead, but dreaming.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
I don't know about this. Warmaster Blackthorn isn't actually that strong of a card. Really, it's just the problem with Warmaster Blackthorn is it stops OTK players. But really, that's not a problem. That's the solution. Wait, son of a 2/5 here. Dude, my whole deck is discoverables. It's actually so bad, I have no way to deal with this.
Reinforcing automatic stabilizer.
need like this to get hit once. Damn, I'm pretty sure it's over here.
On my right.
Job's done.
Hard carriage. Soloed by this customs enforcer. Didn't expect that tech card. Wish there was a viable release version of this build. I mean, you could make, look, you could make one. Remember, if you're bronze 7, all decks are viable. Found one. It has a 43.2% win rate. There you go. Right here. Runs Arkwings, runs these guys. Bam. Viable.
I am winter's foe.
Job's done. Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Shaking a stir.
Do you watch all the VODs? Hello, even Steven. Do people like the YouTube VODs? The YouTube, I'm glad that, that channel's going well.
I remember this place well.
My blood boils from war.
With Blackhorn.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Energizing mana coil.
On my right.
Taro Tasada. Taro Tasada. The merging is overwhelming.
Alright, let's see if I can get lucky here. Nice.
On my right. On my right. On my right. Time to make an exit.
Yogg-Saron versus Valera.
That's shitty. What is this game of us both doing nothing here? What's their garbage hand here?
Well then, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Alright.
Maestro before test, pretty much. What's the point of burning the pack? I was going the 2-mana spell next turn, so I was going to overdraw. I had basically hand space issues.
Choose soon.
What a horseshit game. Wait, this game? No, he's talking about how this game, nobody's done anything, alright? Last time you played Priest? I don't know. I played it like the last month. Look, if I played Priest and then we got bazillion viewers, I would play it, alright? Unfortunately, the people aren't as big of a fan of Priest as I am, alright? So, you know, there's some evidence that a lot of my viewers may have had bad experiences with Priest at some point in their life. Where did you do the sitters? I know, right?
I bask in the twilight.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Ooh.
On my right. On my right. On my right.
The way I'm dying here, right? They're just being dramatic.
On my right. Well played.
Illegal. I mean, my opponent did nothing for the first 5
Welcome
turns.
to the crew.
Cyberthink for the 15 months.
Yogg-Saron versus Scarlet.
The unholy fester.
My blood boils for war.
And good. Did they coin that out? The coining out was questionable. Nothing gets past the Houndy boys. Or does it? Demon Hunter were 50-50 against. Warriors are a bad matchup. Both Control Warrior and Dragon Warrior are tough.
Shaking a stud.
I don't know about this.
Nightmares never. Dear Sarah.
Love your cat costume, thank you.
remember this place well.
Remedy, please.
Top little Death Knight.
Reinvert the Arcanite stabilizer.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Energizing mana coil.
On my right.
Seems good though, chat.
Fancy.
You defile the dead. My hatred cannot be contained.
Chat, I'm so close to lethal here. God, this is really bad. Alright. I think I have to go for revive. Yeah.
But dreaming.
Shaking us stir.
Okay. Bad.
I'm pretty sure I'm giga cooked here. Oh god, I mean, it's such a good pop off.
But rag. Dude, why is the stream popping today? I feel like I'm not doing anything special. No one else is playing his deck. It's a Happy Valentine's Day. It's the hat. Maybe it is the hat. You're always special to me. Thank you, CBD. Do the trick. We missed you. I'm here every day. Some days I've been streaming early on Fridays and Saturdays. It's then I can go do things in the evening. The algorithm likes the Pikachus.
My blood boils for war.
That's incredible.
Blood boils for war. Reinvert the Arconite destabilizer. Reinvert the Arconite destabilizer. What happened to no one left behind?
What happened to no one? Blah 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 blah.
Welcome to the crew.
This is where the fun begins.
I have how much damage here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. Right. So we just clear everything.
I lie dead, but dreaming.
On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Energizing mana coil.
On my right.
It was good. I even get to keep a coin. I know, right?
That's incredible.
This is where the fun begins. On my right.
No, I could have if I had more board space. I could have had one more guy.
On my right. On my right.
But
That's incredible.
that is pretty incredible. Right, they're cooked. Why'd that shit turn? Are there bots in my rank? There are not bots in my rank. Can I quest over there? Good him to be Dragon Warrior. Up the perimeter glyph. Draw Arkwing, we're probably in a good spot, but there it is.
What pretty petals!
Reinforcing Arcanite stables.
I might just go in next turn. You get 4 Arkwings.
Pretty petals!
Might be enough to win.
Proportions look good.
Yeah, I think I do just go in. Not worth waiting. Hand is very weak. But now it's definitely going in.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Great hits.
Yogg-Saron versus Garrosh.
The more I get good at this build, the more like I think it's the nuts.
Behave, you rotten drink!
Unfortunately, I'm allergic to nuts. I'm hilarious with my nut jokes. My son of a... Dragony boy here.
What pretty petals!
We grade the top deck Arkwing because then I could go this and set up for two pop off, but that's bad though. This is bad. Very bad. What do I even do here, chat? I'm so cooked. I don't even know.
Reinforcing Arcanite stables.
I needed to hit Arkwing off the dart of my Xavius. We dead.
Yogg-Saron versus Medivh.
Let the games begin.
It has begun.
My blood boils for war.
Just type exclamation point opera RW cookie.
a problem.
Fire and blood! What happened to no one left behind?
Bad. Leaving this up. I kind of have to do it.
Reinforce the Arcanite fire and blood!
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Reinforce the Arcanite to stabilize. What happened to no one left behind?
Energizing mana coil.
My hand is full.
I see the beauty in every grain of sand. Remain silent and unseen.
Me awkward. That's annoying.
This is where the fun begins.
These are really good. I got Chalice. Let's go.
Energizing mana coil.
On my right. On my right. On my right.
Come on, kill the Raya. Yes. Okay.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat.
Check.
Chewy, you want him? It's all about manifesting, ZBD, alright? So, look. Like, let's say it's Valentine's Day and you're single and you're trying to manifest love into your life, alright? Same idea, but for manifesting Arkwing hits on the minions you want, alright? Dude, I love asking ChatGPT the things. Derek has recently discovered the ancient cosmic technology known as manifesting. Frankly, he was surprised more people talking how easy it was. On Monday, he manifested a promotion. He did this by lighting a $3.99 sandalwood candle from Target and whispering, "I am abundance," into the massive jar of tap water. Most of the said, "Big things coming." He did not notably finish the quarterly report. On Tuesday's boss email about an unfinished report, Derek understood immediately this is a test of the universe. The universe often disguised blessings as performance improvement plans. Rather than respond, he doubled down. He purchased a $47 quantum wealth alignment PDF written by a woman named Gabrielle Verdon's died adjacent. And rearranged his bedroom so his bed faced in the direction of prosperity, which he believed was vaguely northwest. On Wednesday, he had manifested a parking ticket. This too was abundance, just a different vibrational frequency. Money is flowing towards me, he explained, staring at the $85 fine on his windshield. It's just flowing through me first. Dude, you can really make ChatGPT say some funny things.
Enjoy your planet while you still can.
I still kind of want to play my opponent's deck eventually. It's bad. Very bad.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
I'm cooked, chat. I'm not even hoping for him. Chat, you know what? I think my opponent manifested a good curve there, alright?
Yoxeron versus Kerash.
Got a terrible jokes. Why is Pikachu silent? I don't know. Maybe chat, you should manifest some streamer talkativeness.
Behave, you rotten drink!
Valen,
Not sure on this.
problem.
Proportions look good.
What happened
I was gonna go metal detector, but then I thought this is better. These are terrible. Holy crap, these are so bad. I can't. I mean, I probably take Saladrosil.
Anyone, copy!
Proportions look good.
Wait, that's so bad. Oh god. Wait, that's okay. We're actually still in it.
It's a trap! Ha!
But we could actually go coin Saladrosil and put something back in their hand here. Which is like a ridiculous play that might be correct here, which is crazy.
What horror will hatch? Reinvert the Arcanite stables.
The Timeways are ours.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right. On my right.
Come on, kill this and kill. Put this on 3 life, please.
On my right.
Gonna be. It's gonna be close, chat. Oh god, it looks like a loss here. Trades, 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 trades. No, I'm dead. Damn. Right. Chad, is crypto as a whole just tanking really hard right now? That's true, ZBD.
Versus Nostormu.
It's time we began. It has begun.
Whiz bang.
We meet at last. I have known you from your creation.
Blah, blah, it's for blah, blah, blah.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Played for months, Mr. Streamer. It wasn't good for months. It's been good for like a week, right?
What happened to no one left behind?
It's a trap!
Fire and blood!
The sands purified. I lie dead, but dreaming.
It's a trap!
We're gonna have some fun.
Crap. No.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I was just supposed to go, Hebrew Chalice there. I don't know why I didn't.
This is where the fun begins. On my right,
Don't win here, right? Annoyed by it, like I'm one off here. And there probably was a way to set up lethal. I don't know, I just feel like there was.
Onward to adventure!
Switch twice. That's not good.
Valen, we have
What
a
happened to no one
problem.
left behind?
Does anyone copy? It's a trap!
Wait, does my deck still have duplicates? Yeah. Charge is nice though.
Gun or blade, you don't stand a chance.
Wait, son of a. What? Eagle. Wait. Hey, I actually just win.
Your skill
It's a trap!
Wait, Cheshire Cat said GG. Looks like a Cheshire Cat gonna have you going for his 30th ban. Alright.
Yogg-Saron versus Zoranoyo! My blood boils for war.
He said it was GG for you?
No, he didn't.
Reporting for duty.
He's pulling like my hand got deleted. All right. Contextually, you should know.
Well then, we have a problem.
All right. And they just happen to like leave a bunch of damage. All right. Let's not pretend something that didn't happen happened. All right.
It's a trap!
He didn't use a kappa as well, alright? Look, Cheshire Cat has a long history of calling games over and getting banned, alright? This isn't his first rodeo. Let's just say that much.
Does anyone copy?
I don't know if this is a good play. Maybe I'm just supposed to go in next turn, to be honest. I can go coin Arkwing. Yeah, it probably is with the weapon, and then coin this, yeah.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
This is where the fun begins. On my right. On my right.
Thank you, Jem.
On my right. On my right.
Maybe Sloop, yeah.
These texts! I cannot read them.
What is... Treasure Cat got banned again, I know, right? They did. Oh, I'm one off lethal here. Son of a one off lethal. What do you go for here? So this is one off lethal, right? Oh, no, never mind. I should have lethal. I'm dumb. Get 4 attack. They do 3 from the
job's done.
Prepare to take off.
Yeah, I pretty much keep all Arkwing and this, so I don't really know a situation where you wouldn't do it. Just seems always correct. Is the crypto market making me very pensive tonight? No, I don't. I don't have even if I had crypto, it would be like I'd have some sort of mixed portfolio that some finance person was doing for me that had like a mix of it. Son of a. Go for Conjure Mana Biscuit over this. Am I pensive? Dude, I swear I get annoyed like everyone. Dude, I'm apparently so easy to like read. People like when I see them in person too will just be like, "Oh, is something wrong?" And I'm like, "Something is always wrong." All right? But yeah, I don't know. You care about shirt.
Valen, we have a problem. Does anyone copy?
Really? You gotta be joking me, chat.
That lifesteal is helpful.
Whatever. I don't know. I'm kind of cooked here. Let's say top deck the 4-mana spell.
Valen, we have a problem.
No, dude.
Anyone copy?
You gotta be joking me. I don't know. I should just play this.
I see. Eternal prison.
shaking a stud. Reinverting Arcanite destabilizing.
This fight was never fair!
All right.
Ooh. Chad, all right. I see. I think I'm gonna call it. I see Schmoopy Daddy